I can swap the left one. Are you able to just grab the box and run? It doesn't seem like it because as soon as I get close, you see what happens? He just breathes on me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I could just grab it. No. No, I literally can't get it. I guess I could try to use bombs, yeah. Well, I put a bomb there. It didn't seem to do anything. Oh, wait. Let me go back and grab this gun. It's still... It's... What? Oh, come on, Gabe. Dude, you fucking with me now. Oh, that's so lame that it's bugged. I guess I'm gonna just die. Yeah, I can't, like, exit or anything. And I thought for sure picking up the weapon was gonna let me do it. It actually, like, takes quite a long time to die, unfortunately. Yeah, I know I'm running out of air. Alright, I could just do this to run out of oxygen too. The song slaps harder than the octopus, yeah. It doesn't let me swap still. Pressing right mouse button, and it's always worked out. It's definitely the game. It's not the controller. I told you, Alt F4. Play Banache, have you played this game before? Have you had this happen before? Can you rebind the swap button? Works now. Now it works. Okay. See, even though you have more experience than me in the game, just fucking take it easy. Fucking figure it out.
There it is, the pink delivery box with Lee-chan's inside.
Okay. Want to try having the harpoon out? Start with. Oh my god! Oh, it's awake. I need to get back.
Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon is of no use.
Actually, lets me swap now. That's good. I hit it once. Oh god! Oh fuck. I thought that meant it was like. I thought that meant it was like when it was covering his eye. That was like the time that I could use to, you know, attack it or like go grab the box. Really not. I got him. Oh, you got him. I thought of trying to die for so long removed any fear of this encounter. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's right. She got trapped. She got taken by the squid.
Wait, were those sea people just now?
Huh? What do you mean? All I can see is the pink delivery box. Bring it back quickly. It's awaiting rescue.
Telling him won't do any good. I have to go up and tell Dr. Bacon.
They're sea people. No.
The box is pinned under a squid tentacle, or I'll have to cut it away. I wonder if it's edible. I should try taking it to Bancho.
That's the one. Come back up to the boat. I'm so relieved, Lee-chan. I'm so relieved. Yes, Lee-chan. Lee-chan. To think she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll wipe you down clean. Here comes Lee's. Whoops, I said Lee-chan's line by accident. So I'm the master.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Dave. My thoughts exactly.
In any case, a promise is a promise. Here you are, the deep sea headlamp. It's a recent model that turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Lee-chan recover. Goodbye, eternity.
All right.
Ugh, phew, I guess it's over for now. Come to think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with this giant squid tentacle? It smells so awful. I'm not sure it can be used to cook with. I have to give Bancho a call.
Make no mistake, Duff is an absolute Chad, and most of us will never be at his level. That's probably true. Need to call Bancho. What is it, Dave?
I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid.
That's incredible.
I couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. Is this edible, perhaps?
Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives it an awful stench, however. And because it's very tough, it's difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid? It's been so busy since we opened that I haven't treated you to any proper food, though you've been helping me out.
Wow, that sounds fantastic.
Let me clean up a bit. Come to the sushi bar when you're ready.
Dr. Bacon will be there as well, so I can tell him about the fish people I saw. Oh boy.
Look at that cat. Yeah, it is all very clean. Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you, but I was on the same boat as Cobra.
Wow, you finished all the cooking already. When did everyone arrive, though?
Oh, here's your little cat.
A party with customers. There's been a lot of progress. Very good.
Has there?
Restaurants should put their customers first. Food, drink, service, and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there was only a rigorous chef in his cooking.
I was also here from the beginning.
Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. You remember what I told you back then about the reviews on Cooksta.
You said there wasn't any real mention of me.
But now people do mention you, albeit rarely. They say things like, he poured me hot green tea, he was working hard preparing the wasabi, he was friendly, he looked busy.
Oh, wow.
The customers are recognizing your hard work.
Well, that makes me feel good.
Customers are honest and intuitive, so more so than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, or skilled that they react accordingly. That's why I find this moment hard to believe, to think that obstinate Bancho is working with people and holding parties. I think it's thanks to you, Dave.
That makes me wonder what he was like in the past.
I can't divulge details about someone else's past, but maybe someday if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you. Alright. Hey, Dave, congratulations. Word of Bancho Sushi's getting around.
He looks to be in a very good mood.
Look at this squid tentacle. It's sort of a thing you dream of eating as a child. I bet more people will flock here if such things are offered on the menu.
Aren't we eating just because it's difficult to serve the customers, though?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you're right, but what a pity. Everyone would want to try something that looks like this regardless of the flavor.
Regardless of the flavor, you say, there's no way Bancho could stomach that. Let's go with something else.
All right, well, how about the depths? I have a feeling there must be things down there. Things that'll make people jump out of their seats. Things that'll rip their fucking legs off. Dave, you gotta go down there, find that shit. You gotta dive down there, deeper. If Dr. Bacon's research is successful, this place will be famous and filled with people.
You're right.
When that happens, we'll make tons of money. So let's keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together. All right.
Dr. Bacon,
Oh, Dave, what is it?
I saw the sea people down below.
You what? You really saw sea people and not dugongs? What do they look like? Were they dressed? How did they resemble humans? Is Cobra channeling some Shatner? Cobra to me is just like a slimy kind of car salesman, kind of just like, guys, I'm super over the top. I'm gonna get you. This guy can hold so many fucking squid you don't even believe, kind of a thing. You know what you need? Thunder Cougar Falconbird.
Their torsos look like our own, but the sight of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look.
Ah, that's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal is the strongest. Perhaps there's even a village.
A village!
Yes, they have artifacts, murals, a language. They're beings with a unique civilization. It would not be surprising in the least for them to live together in a village of sorts. That would be quite the find indeed. An ancient civilization under the sea would be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work.
Oh my god, Kensugi. Oh no.
What's up, Bancho? A giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle. Suppressing the stench should allow me to reach its essence.
You're still studying the ingredients?
Good work today, bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but that's part of the fun of cooking. So how does it taste?
Well, the food's always been great, but today is even more spectacular.
Since there was a lot of it, I made many different dishes, though we won't be able to offer these to customers. There seemed to be no end of the path to the chef. It's a happy thing to have a path to pursue. The same can be said to the study of ingredients. Dave, please keep persevering and one day we'll succeed.
I'm not sure what you mean, but sure. I'll be sure to bring back more fish. I can do that. Phew, that's good stuff.
Dave is obviously Jack Black. Dave can't be Jack Black. Jack Black is way too high energy for Dave. Could be John Goodman, but John Goodman lost a lot of weight. John Goodman could play Dave, though. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of young John Goodman. Imagine Chris Farley again. I think too much. Too high energy, though. Oh, the guy that, well, who's the guy in Jurassic Park, the first one, that, like, the new guy that played Newman? I never remember that guy's name. He might be too high energy too.
What about the guy? What about the guy that's in Wolf of Wall Street and Jonah Hill? Yeah, maybe Jonah Hill could play Dave. Yeah, Wayne Knight is the name of that actor I was thinking of that played Nedry in Jurassic Park. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I never remember Wayne Knight's name. His name is Newman, of course, right.
Woo, that's good stuff. Brancho's food is so nice. I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I caught the fish. In any case, there's been a lot of shocking stuff. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose I'll go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Yeah, whatever. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest.
I'm still pretty early in the game, so I don't even know. I'll take a look, though. Orc, just as soon as it lets me. 1 second.
Oh, man. I can't stand people enjoying sushi. I can't stand it.
Kevin James could maybe do Dave. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no. Dude, that guy's... That guy's gonna cause some problems. That guy's Dwayne Johnson. Could be Dwayne Johnson. Ah, good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick.
You do seem a bit excited.
Haha, don't get gatherings like that every day. That sort of occasion calls for joviality.
You can't throw up here, Dr. Bacon. Oh.
I'm not the drinker I used to be. In any case, take the deep sea headlamp Duff gave you and try venturing down into the depths. It'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget, you'll have to enhance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths.
I have to enhance my equipment first then. By the way, do you happen to have scuba?
God fucking damn it, Dr. Bacon.
Is he asking me to enter the water after that? Fucking gross.
You know, the little fish swim immediately away from the big pile of vomit. So let's see. The Kooksta app, let me take a look here. I need to do this at the restaurant. I need to unlock the silver one. So I don't know, Orc, but I assume that it could very well be blocked. Let's see, the last 2 levels. Well, yeah, it says that these are open at official launch, because we're not out of early access yet. I can do it right now. Isn't it going to advance time? It won't? Oh, okay. All right.
These cutscenes are fucking phenomenal. It's unbelievable, seriously. Almost self-important that woman looks during the inspection, yeah.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Was that coffee? Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. That's we made it earlier today at the beginning of the stream. We made it on stream with the maca pot. Emu, thank you so very much for the 43 months. What did Dave do before diving? Dave was born diving. You mean the cutscene? Oh, it was soy sauce, I think, that he was dripping out of the thing. And then before that, he was drinking. I don't know what he was drinking. You can't see it. He's drinking something. It's Peter, stunt guy and Family Guy. Yeah.
Please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position, and failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you, Emu.
How do I go back to the ship here? Oh, I can pet the cat. Oh. Happy to be here, bud. Cool. There's a sushi place that we go to that has like this classical music that plays in the restaurant, but it's all like Miyazaki film stuff, right? It's like it's all from like anime, but it's all classical, like on the piano. It's pretty great. All right, so we got the stuff done for the Vincent's challenge. I gotta rewatch Samurai Champloo. It's really good. It's definitely worth the rewatch, no doubt. But yeah, so after the gold, I could actually, yeah. So we need more followers to get the gold, but yeah, these last two are probably always gonna be locked. Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at a party! I love all this. All this story stuff is really fantastic. They need to make a branded samurai shampoo that smells like sunflowers. God damn it. God damn it. I'm already good for depths. Oh no, not this guy. Now just wait there just a second. My name is John Watson. So it was you, the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature. That wasn't me, it was... I have no time for your petty excuses.
You've been caught by John Watson of Sea Blue, the guardians of the sea. You won't be leaving so easily. I'll turn you into fish food. Oh my God! Oh my Poseidon! This is all your fault. You did this to the precious sea. You're the one shooting bombs. All I do is catch a few fish to keep the restaurant running. Why aren't you looking at fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? Enough blabbing. I'll shut that yapper of yours. Here goes. We're gonna get you this time. I'm gonna hit you with the grenade. You better watch your face. It's me, John Watson. You're going downtown. Oh my God.
This does more damage. I don't know, I don't have any sleep darts. Oh, shit. Yeah. Shit! I got fucking wrecked. This is not the time to bring the nut gun. Yeah, I know, but he's kind of shooting at me, so... Shit. Got him. You're fighting a person? Yeah. This is that activist guy. He was attacking us with a grenade launcher.
Ugh. How dare you fight back against me, John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs? It's not just any normal person, it's me, John Watson. That should serve as an adequate warning, so I'll back away for now to protect the environment. But I won't let you go unpunished. If you persist in damaging the ocean, we're watching you. Your path is opened up in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal.
Okay. Yeah, this probably would have been nicer in that fight. This game's about running a sushi restaurant, and we're diving to catch fish in this unique location that's like a magical diving area that changes every time you dive through it. It's about Dave. Dave the diver. Sushi restaurant, yep. It's about Dave and his blue hole. Yeah, also true. Yeah, we'll get to the sushi restaurant part. Flame harpoon. All right. As a fat guy, I must ask, how the hell does he not lose weight doing all this? Dave eats a lot of food to maintain this dancer's figure. This is the optimal, you know, you might not like it, but this is the optimal peak of human diving physicality right here, right at Dave the Diver. Look at him. This is a peak human form of diving. Peak human form is a sphere. Noted. Yep. It just is what it is. Are the blue hole depths. Oh. What do we got down here? Oh. Nice. What is that? UV light. Makes two berms briefly hide. Okay. Oh no, two berms are blocking my path. What do I do?
Dr. Bacon, I got some tube worms blocking my path. Is there a solution?
Let's see. Right, tube worms are said to hate UV light and will shrink away from it. One might be nearby, so try opening the chests nearby.
Y doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh, right trigger. I'm stupid. It literally says it's... Yeah.
Oh, I got some oxygen in there. Oh my god! Huh? Oh, it's the sea people from before!
Oh, bye-bye!
They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I have to call Dr. Bacon.
My goodness, wow! To think the sea people were real, it's simply incredible.
They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them.
I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back up to the boat for now, and I'll try to think of a way to translate.
Okay, well, they fucking need some help, obviously.
Dave will be covered in semen in no time.
Some minerals can only be mined with a pickaxe. Acquire valuable minerals with your pickaxe and upgrade your weapons. Neat. Can't get that. Okay.
What do we got down here? Oh my god, that's a fucking shark thing. Whoa!
You gotta watch your oxygen, Dave. Fuck. All right.
Fair enough.
Now we're getting eaten. Oh no, Dave.
Well, Dave, this giant blue hole looks infinitely more dangerous than any other place. Always pay attention to your oxygen and use the escape pod when you're in danger to get out quickly. I can rescue you if you run out of oxygen, but you'll only be able to bring back one of the items you collected. I did expect the Sea People civilization to be real. But to think that there are living Sea People. This is truly the find of the century. This is thanks to you, Dave.
Yeah. What's up, Dolphin? Dolphin, we watched a movie yesterday that I don't think I'd recommend that you watch, but it was one that I watched in the theaters back in 2006. It was, it's called Stay Alive. It's a game about some people that play a video game, and if they die in the game, then they die in real life. It has one of the McPoyles. Yeah, it also has Frankie Muniz in it. Who needs this stream? I got a movie to watch. Yeah. Yep, definitely. I mean, you can go watch it. I like it's not literally the worst thing, but it's not great either. I've watched the first half of it and then I fell asleep, so we stopped watching. But it was really great what we watched. We tried watching it after the movie. Yeah, it seemed really great. Like, they basically had gotten through their review, I think of the first movie. So it's about halfway through the video, I think. And also, the first episode that Josh and Tim are on the same episode. Let's tell all the news outlets in the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. What? But why? That's how we'll get all the people flocking to this place. Well, it wouldn't matter if we were talking about some ruins, but these are living sea people. Poachers are bound to show up. They'll start hunting the sea people, since that would be a way to get a lot of attention. Well, you've got a point there. How about we first make a translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? I think they have something to tell us. We first need a Sea People's stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing this right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, and the stone tablet is likely to be in their record chamber. I hear you can mine amethyst at 100 meters or deeper with a pickaxe.
The record chamber, the ship, and,
If you cannot remember all the locations, check the To-Do app. I'll add the information there.
How's the underwater part of the game? It's fine. It's not bad. It's getting a little bit more interesting now that we're able to go even deeper. Oh, man, it's a good friend. Hey, Yahweh, look at me over here. It's your good friend Sato.
You seem energetic today.
I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. This giant squid boss card. Look at this thing.
It's freaky. How did you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was on my way back to pick up a delivery, and as chance would have it... Okay, look, alright, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you've made amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Something good's sure to happen. Oh, and if you venture to new regions, make sure to, for example, the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect the fish cards in the new regions as well. Goodbye then, choo-choo, Yeah, Alright, I'm out of here. Later.
What the fuck is this? This person's new?
Can I have a moment with you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, and you are?
Well, I should introduce myself first. I'm a reporter for the magazine Weekly Fish. The name is Udo.
Oh, I've read that magazine too. It covers unique fish species.
Oh, you have that. That's right.
Yeah.
I heard that the Blue Hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true?
Well, you could say that. There's all kind of fish species from around the world.
Oh, I knew it. Well, so I've come to the right place.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to take pictures myself for the magazine, but unfortunately I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures?
But pictures?
Yes. See, you have the nice camera over there.
Oh, yeah, this is the one from Dr. Bacon. But I'm no expert in photography. I'm not sure if I'm good enough.
Well, don't worry. I'll tell you where and what to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you if you decide to help me out.
If you say so. Alright, it'd be nice to make a record of this amazing world.
You can take pictures of living creatures on a photo spot. Take your pictures to Wudo to claim rewards. Definitely how it works. Your voices are magic, Billy. It's very nice of you to say. We got some research points there. Hey, not too bad. Alright, let's upgrade the harpoon gun. Pump harpoon gun. Okay, let's dive down. Let's get down there. Come on, let's go. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Alright, everybody, we're back in the giant blue hole. With your boy Dave the Diver. Meh.
looking for either gun upgrades to get a better net, or the sniper rifle, or this too. I don't need to go into this spot, I don't think. I do need to make sure that I get back with a bunch of fish this time, though. So I didn't come back with shit last time. Oh, we got boxing gloves, baby. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's what I'm talking about there. Yeah, you know. I don't know if I need to get the shark. Is this always going to be the boss here? I don't know if this is like always the boss or what. Let's take a look. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is the, like, I know he said it was like where the boat was, but like I didn't think that this was it. Okay, so, nice. Okay, this just looks empty, otherwise. Yeah, I should try punching the shark. Yeah, the music's solid. It is very Tharsis-y. The Sea People Stone Tablet was like to the east. Pretty far to the right, I think. What the hell is this? Footbone. Whoa! That's a big chonky doodle. That's a big daddy boombaladdy right there. Monka. 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 Don't wanna, 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 no, 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 no. I think I could take this thing, but okay. I can't get too far away from home. This is the, I think I can use this place to get to the right. Running out of air. Dave doesn't run out of air. Don't be ridiculous. We're fine. I think the sea people thing is over here. Close. Oh, fuck. I don't even need the gun. Where's the sea people? It must be down deeper. The sea people place. We'll load up on stuff and then we'll carry as much as we can, then we'll head up after we get the stuff. There it is. There it is. It's the Sea People Record Place. I'm too overloaded. I'm already gonna be moving slow. So I might go back and get it, or I might just get other fish. Sea People Stone Slab. Nice. Leave the Sea People chamber. I don't have any space. Oh no. Okay.
Get the hell out of there. Go. Go, come on. There's choppers under the water. We need to get to them and get the hell out of there. The underwater choppers. Solid with the 23 months. Thank you so very much. This is how I catch groceries at the supermarket, actually. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Thank you so very much, Solid, for the 23 months. Please do not leave any love lying around. Please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright lock position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you.
Wow! You had to visit a lot of places, but you managed to get everything. Now that's what I call lucky. I'll use these to try and make a translator in my lab. I'll need some time to make it, but you can go about your business in the meantime. I'll be in touch soon.
All the love sound. Okie dokie day, we did it. You actually sound like J. Michael Tatum. He voiced Sir Hammerlock in Borderlands, for example. I've only played Borderlands a little bit.
Hello, viewers.
How was I doing this?
Hello, viewers. This is Yui from Star, the chef. Now we're back at Bancho Sushi. What kind of sushi will Chef have prepared, I wonder?
I have prepared jellyfish sushi. Jellyfish? You mean like in Chinese cold vegetables? Do you think that you could win the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamaoka while ignoring the traditional ingredients? No way! You call yourself gourmet. Will you judge before you've even tasted it? Ugh. Alright. Bring it over then. Alright. I'll bring you one serving of jellyfish sushi. Yes. I got it. Don't worry, James. James, go ahead.
Wow! So this is jellyfish? The flesh is transparent. The white dots are pretty as well.
What? You made this with bunched rice. You should have made sure it doesn't scatter by making gunkan-maki instead. It'll dry up. Hurry up and eat. It's already been seasoned. I know it can't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, I'll try it. Oh my god.
Vincent! The look on your face!
This is amazing! I can taste the sea as soon as I chew and the jellyfish is nice and firm. And I taste something popping inside. Could it be flying fish roe? Wait, they're bigger than that? Caviar? No, that could have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yes. I added some sea grape below the jellyfish. Firm jellyfish flesh and sea grape, huh? This is the sea! I taste the sea! The sea where they sea kelp sway! I can't help but admit it. This sushi is amazing, based on a very deep understanding of the ingredients. But why is it that you use such unknown ingredients instead of the proven ones? The first reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making it a perfect match for the scent and flavor of sea grape. The second reason is the potential. There are so many kinds of ingredients out there. Insisting on only using a verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities.
Thank you for those amazing words, Bancho. Now then, it's time for the evaluation. Vincent?
All right.
let's get into the evaluation. This is a jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel, and Mr. Bancho, who created the dish. What will the score be? I'll give Bancho Sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You looked quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi was excellent. This establishment lacks something, though. Eating combines many enjoyments. To think you'd only offer green tea with this beautiful ocean in front of us. Romance! This place doesn't have enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give this place 80 points. As a side reward, however, I'll give you a refrigerator. What? Being able to drink cold beer from that fridge. It'll make the score 100. It'll be perfect. Wow! As expected of you, Vincent. That was an excellent opinion. Now, how would you like to star the chef today? How did you like star the chef today? We'll be really looking forward to Bancho Sushi's exotic sushi being served with beer. See you next time. This was Reporter Yui. I'll take 80 points and a fridge full of beer any day. Nice. New content, beer. Customers will now sometimes order beer after their meal. Pour them their drinks and create additional revenue.
Wow, Bancho, amazing. That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. Shall we try selling beer from now on?
I guess we're good to go. Go, go, go! Oh my god! Oh god! I gotta go! Oh, I got it!
Oh god, I'm out of breath. I'm going. Dave. Dave's on the way. Oh god. Okay, good, fine, whatever. Sorry. Okay, I guess we're closed anyway. Alright, good. Yeah, I'll keep practicing on the beer pouring.
Whew. I tried to do it alone, but it was too tough. I got a bit of help from Duff. Thanks to his help, we can now translate your words into the Sea People language as well.
Wow, I'm curious to know what they'll have to say. I'll first make my way back to the Sea People's location. Speak with the Sea People. What is it?
I spent some quality time with Lee Chan and did some quiet thinking. I realized that paying people back for help received was what a noble master would do. Tell me, Dave, are you satisfied with your guns?
Well, they're fine. It'd be nice if they were stronger, though.
I guess it's time I stepped into the spotlight, so to speak. I'll help you enhance your guns.
Enhance them? How did you do that?
It's about making them stronger, or imbuing elements like poison or electricity. There's one thing you need to remember, though. Only guns that have been created can be enhanced. I speak at the risk of sounding obvious.
Oh, I see. Gun enhancement. That sounds pretty useful. Duff, you're a cooler person than I thought.
What are you saying? I'm just trying to be the best master I can for Lee Chan.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I've provided an adequate explanation. It's back to the world of pixies for me. Goodbye, eternity!
Look, aren't we all trying to just be a better master for Lee Chan? I think this is very relatable. The headband. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's great. You can now enhance your guns at Duff's Weapon Shop. Collect various materials and gun fragments to make your weapons more powerful. Wow. Where's the upgrade?
You collected all the materials. Good. Let's try and create a new weapon.
No. Not enough fishing games have sniper rifles. This is very true. Oh, X. I'm dumb. Okay.
Emily, you sly girl.
What is he looking at? I don't know. one glove hand on the laptop keyboard? Absolutely. Okay, we gotta get more stuff. Okay, I'm all out of coffee. Honestly, like, the amount of grounds that came out, like, not a crazy amount considering no filter compared to me using the AeroPress filter in this setup, so, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't bad at all.
Huh? I hear loud noises from over there. I should go check things out. Alright, come on.
Or you just drank half the grounds. I mean, even if that was the case, it's not, like, bad.
Hey, why do you keep bothering these dolphins?
Here! So you're the one who keeps interrupting our plans. I can just tell by your silhouette. You need to be taught a lesson. You'd better be ready.
What? Hey, screw you guys. You guys leave them alone. Oh, I was just looking to scare them. Oh, well, I have to see if I can defeat them.
You know, disassemble guns, harpoons, and tips, and other weapons using these weapon fragments acquired disassembling to request stuff to enhance your weapons. Okay, good.
Let's teach these pirates a lesson first.
Fucking stab that guy to death, man. Fucking stab him. No, we just defeated him, Science. We didn't actually murder them. Well, this is Dave the Diver. This is what diving is like. Ah, we're retreating for the day. You'll hear from us again. Just from some playful stabbing, yeah. Is this the Dark Souls of diving games? This is the Tharsis of diving games. Look at that. The dolphin love. It's Dolphin and Markov just hanging out. Rusty dolphin necklace. Thanks, Dolphin.
It left something like an old charm. I should identify it later.
Yeah, I saw the pictures you posted were really cool, Neuro. seemed really awesome. Yeah, I'll disassemble this, it's fine. They do free coffee tastings once a month, I'll try that next time. Nice. Don't run out of oxygen. I'll think about it. That's what fishing is like. That's what diving's all about. Whoops. Whoa, fuck! Wow, that really fucked you up. Don't fail that fucking QuickTime event. It's no bueno. Does that fish have a chainsaw for a nose? It's got a chainsaw for a face. Holy shit. Fuck. Yes, that can't fuck with that. Can't fuck with that. Is that mayo? That's mayonnaise. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Some oxygen. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I can maybe take it out now. Nice. Fucking got him. Now I'm just overloaded like the bejeebus. Did I just wrestle a shark? A little bit, yeah. Look at all that angry sea ham, yeah. Too slow. Graduate of the Shark Punching Center, yeah. Got some sick moves.
So I'm all about the sea ham diet.
Oh shit. Fucking alright. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, you gotta uppercut him right in the plums. That's the weak spot. That's where you gotta hit him. The anglerfish, you know.
Yeah, let's try out the Sea People translator from Dr. Bacon and see how it works. Oh there. Hey, can you hear me?
What? How is a human speaking our language? An interesting creature.
Anyway,
An interesting creature. His body looks different from that of the humans we occasionally see.
Hey, I'm right here.
could somebody send, instead of sending David $4, could somebody send me $4, please? I need it. I want to buy some tacos with it later. Thanks.
Well, in any case, right, I should introduce myself. My name is Suwam. Among us low dwellers... Oh, you said you call us sea people, right?
I only have a $5 note. Yeah, that's fine. Play Minaj, thanks for the 8 months. Here you go, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. But that's only $2.45. That's all I get out of that. That's it. So it's not quite 4. If we get another one, we'll call that good. You pay $5 and I get less than half of that. Thank you so very much for the 8 months. Seriously.
Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Also, please ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thanks.
Thanks, Amazon.
You could say that I'm the bravest and the coolest male among them.
Swam, nice to meet you. I'm Dave.
Dave, in our language, your name sounds very similar to broken toilet lid. All right.
What is with this creature?
In any case, the person lying here is the daughter of the Sea People Village Chief, Ramo.
Jim, thank you so very much for the 7 months. Here you go. Go get yourself some tacos. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Jim, also don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Also, please ensure your tray table is in the upright lock position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thanks.
In any case, the person lying here is the daughter of the Sea People Village Chief, Ramo. Ever since being kidnapped by that stupid giant squid, she has been unconscious.
Whoa, my, what the fuck? That's, okay. All right, we could buy a lot of tacos now. We could buy some tacos. All right. That should buy you at least 2 tacos. Thanks for Paranoiac. I really appreciate it. Damn. Air horn.
Paranoiac, thank you so very much for gifting 20 freaking subs. Please do not leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Also, please ensure your tray table's in the upright lock position, along with everybody else. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. As you may have already noticed, everybody, we are in fact on a boost train. Please keep all arms and legs inside the boost train at all times. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Please remember that Jeffrey Bezos is outside of the boost train, and he is hungry, and he will consume your limbs. So do not reach outside of the boost train for any reason, even to try to pick up any love, because he is hungry and he will consume your limbs. Thank you.
All right, so don't go reaching out there. Well, I mean, feel free to give it a shot, but just be wary, All these threats to our limbs. Is this a safe place? Absolutely. This stream represents society. And it is therefore safe some of the time. I hear and I forget. Oh my god, this fucking tree. How many times has Smokin' Wise Mystical Tree chatted today? Okay, only twice today so far. This bot is, bot is a thing. We live in a society. Ban incoming? It's not like a problematic bot or anything like that. But we live in a Twitch stream. Ever since being kidnapped by that stupid giant squid, she's been unconscious. If I'd known about it a little earlier, I'd have shown that squid a thing or two. Don't get cocky for defeating that insignificant squid, human. I am the one that guards Ramo.
You really are a noisy one. In any case, you seem to have something to say. What is it?
Oh, about that. In order to allow Ramo to recover, we need some medicinal herbs. I'm unable to leave, as I must stay and look after her. Human, you must acquire some medicinal herbs to help Ramo recover. The feather coral and lily coral grow in these parts. Please make them edible and bring them to me.
Make them edible? How do I do that?
Well, that's for you to figure out, human. Go find a chef to help you or something.
Well, she's ill, so I can't refuse her help. Refuse to help her. Feather coral and lily coral, huh? I guess I'll take a look around first.
Dave's diagnosis, she's dead.
Yeah, I think she's pretty dead. I don't know if there's really anything I can do.
Yeah, Dave's a bit like Milford Minley, I guess. The boost train has been completed. Thank you so very much, everybody, for supporting. Thank you for taking part in this boost train extravaganza. Now that the boost train has come to a full and complete stop, please feel free to fuck off, weird, creepy fish thing. Please feel free to pick up all that love. Well, I mean, the boost train, apparently what it does is, like, it, supposedly, it, like, shows you to more people. So what was the number that came up there? Was it, like, a 1,500 to 2,000? I don't know. I didn't see what the number was, but it apparently, like, just advertises more. 2,800, so 2,800 additional people are being advertised to stream than what otherwise would have been, I guess. 2,800, 2,300, 2,100. Fuck off. Hey! Come here, you little fish bastard. Oh, this is no ordinary Subnautica. This is Dave the Diver. Yeah, that small fish is extremely strong. Freaking OP. Well, I don't know, like Subnautica, we might get into more freaky-ish stuff. Who knows? I don't think that's, yeah, that's not catchable. What's this? Oxygen. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. I think I'm gonna just go up. Yo, what's up, Shishida? How you doing today? Do. Nice. Dolphin necklace. Necklace received after helping out a dolphin couple. Increased dash speed by 30%. Nice. Cool. Not bad. All right. Short on stuff here. Could upgrade this rifle. Tranquilizer rifle might be fine. What do you need to craft the sniper? I need to find the sniper rifle one more time, is what I need. That'll give me the blueprint.
Whoa, Ophelia.
Da-da. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Oh man. Very good. Yeah, I don't have enough money to upgrade anything else. Find feather coral, find lily coral. Alright. Let's dive back again. Oh, did I equip that gun? I don't think I did. Oops. Oh, it automatically did.
Disassemble.
Need to continue to get this stuff for crafting. Just gonna keep disassembling stuff. What the? Huh? What's that strange coral? Huh? Oh my god. What the? Oh! God, you little squid, what are you doing? Is it pissed because I killed its parent? Ah! That octopus, it sprayed me with ink! Just wait till I catch you. Here I come! Alright.
Oh! A sharp Japanese sword.
Nicely sharpened samurai sword. Give it a powerful swing with the spirit of a warrior. Wow. Yosh. Wow. It's great at harvesting minerals too. Oh, I finally caught up. You stay right. Hey! Hey!
I escaped through the door crack. I don't think I can fit in there. Come to think of it, I could probably use the gas cutter from Duff to cut my way in. Just you wait, Octopus. God, I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry.
Good. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go to the new region. This isn't Subnautica. Indeed. Or is it? What's up, Minecraft? How you doing today?
You got nowhere to run now. Give up. I guess I'll have the octopus sashimi for dinner. Hey! Oh. You escaped again. It's so quick. You dropped something over there. What is that? Give me a... What is this? Seems to be an artifact. I have to identify it back at the surface. Alright.
Yeah, very Tharsis-y. We beat Signalis, yeah. I'd love to replay it some more. It's very good. I really like it a lot. I might try to do another playthrough of it today. It's like 10 hours or something like that for the first playthrough that I did. Never saw any of it. Well, there's the VODs if you want it. Wow, I can actually catch those? Didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, I've upgraded my fish bag several times. It was giving me Mining Fever vibes, remembering those old browser games. Yeah, I mean, they're really, like, the diving part and the fishing part, it's not bad, but, I mean, I think the real exceptional part is, like, the story and, like, all the weird cutscenes and stuff like that. They're just really funny and excellently well done. I also like the sushi, like, the serving portion, too. It's good. I don't even know if this is killable. Apparently. Need a net for that blowfish. Uh-huh. Yeah? Tell me more about how I need a net for that blowfish. I mean, waste that much ammo. What the fuck am I gonna use the ammo on? I mean, there might be a shark down here, but I'm still full on stuff. What was that on the ground by the pufferfish? I don't know. There might have been something, but... There was a giant, like, whale shark thing or some shit that was around here before. Gotta be careful not to die to that thing again. Got some feather coral. What's that? Olive oil, okay. Random Dutch oven. Yep.
Wait! Is that a giant oarfish? Blue plankton and giant oarfish would be perfect together. You have to do this for me.
Wait, blue plankton? And it, oh, the plankton, I see. Okay, well, I'm sorry I didn't get what you wanted. Okay. No, it's just got a lot of health. Pretty sure. Okay, we got a dive up spot here. Oh god. Got it. Let's see about this, killing this fish. I don't know if it's going to be too difficult to kill. I'll give it a shot. Got it. Cookie cutter shark. All right. Some purple coral or something. Purple starfish. Okie dokie. This pissed off thing. Get you baited. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, nice. That should give me the blueprint for it, just picking it up. Oh, what's this? Opal ore. Nice. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to get the hell out of here. That was a good dive. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, whew. It seems like I got everything that Fussy Halffish was asking me for. He wanted me to make this coral edible, right? I'll have to ask Bancho for help. We did it! Use L to dash a short distance. Okay. Equip the octopus bracelet to dash in short distances with L. No oxygen is used, but the gauge needs to fill again before the ability to be reused. Nice.
No! You brought a picture of something. Can I see it? That's a giant oarfish! Yeah. I heard the fish was referred to as the god in ancient times. It really is huge, amazing.
Alright.
Now put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are several photo spots, so I might ask you for help again.
Oh my god, everybody's calling me. Dave, are you busy?
Not at the moment. What is it?
We have a strange customer at the sushi bar. Could you come over for a moment?
As the manager, this is something I can't overlook. I'll come over right away.
Alright. Voice acting is on point. You should make a movie in which all characters are voiced by you. Yeah, I guess that's the stream. Billy One Kirby, the motion picture. I want to make a movie, but I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, come over for a moment. Bring the harpoon, please. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Who would play Billy? Why Billy, of course. Can't afford to hire anybody else. I need more iron ore. Oh, surprising. Yep, the Old Man Book Pro. What I really want is my main weapon, my main thing to be upgraded more. But I mean, that's just that just costs straight up money. But I mean the harpoon gun in the inventory, like I haven't even been able to go down to 230 meters in the diving suit that I currently have. So like I just feel like harpoon gun and inventory are the things that I really want most of the time. Vaudeville is probably pretty cheap. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Kratash.
Huh? Or a little kid, we haven't opened yet. Hello, kid? You look like a student. We haven't opened yet. Come back a little bit later.
Listen, you shit! I heard you the one time, so stop babbling!
What in the world?
I'm sorry, it wasn't me. You rotten blowfish, you get me some food! Food!
What in the world is going on here?
I think I've read about this somewhere. There's a therapy method that involves letting traumatized kids speak their mind through their dolls.
Doll! How dare you! You idiots don't deserve to live!
I suppose it could be something more complicated.
Let's ask what she wants first.
Come on, white traveling, oh, Chaco! Oh, Chizook! I want it! I do!
That sounds like something older men would want. I don't know what's going on, but we'll have to give her what she wants for us to try and have a conversation. Kombu and white Trevally Ochazuki. Let's check the ingredients first. You dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while. It brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before. I took a harpoon to the knee. So you're a diver? I'm also a diver. Then you must know the diver's dream of swimming in all the seas of the world. Forests of coral, pods of sperm whales fight to the death with tiger sharks. That brings to mind a dish I'd really love to eat. What dish do you mean? When I was little, the moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. Yeah, let's do it more like this. I can't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift. Moray eel curry. Moray eel hides in the rocks, making them difficult to catch. How do you get one?
You know how to dive, but you don't know much about the ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal and only come out at night. Do you have a gear for night diving?
Oh, I did get a flashlight recently.
That should do just fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving and catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish.
I haven't gone diving at night for a while. Maybe I'll try it.
I'm glad you're having a good time, John.
I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. Till I took a harpoon to the knee. I mean, it wasn't an arrow, it was an underwater arrow. They're called harpoons. You might have heard of them before. I was surrounded on all sides by 15 harpoon-wielding moray eels. And there wasn't nothing anybody could do. I took down all but one of them, and they got a crack shot off. Took a harpoon right in my knee, ripped my knee straight out of the socket.
You can now dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out at night, but you'll also see exotic fish. Always pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. Where's this special dish thing? Do I need to unlock it? I have the ingredients. I didn't see it on the menu here. Or is that it? No, that's not it. It must be here, I'm just blind. Oh. No, that's different. It says I have the stuff. You have to talk to Bancho. I'm trying to talk to Bancho right here, but he's not, like, I can't talk to him. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll open up and see what's going on. Oh yeah, I might need to have called Bancho, yeah. Oh, right here. Yo, Chow, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it.
Chow, make sure you don't leave any of the love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Please also ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. All of the love.
For all the laughs, for the laughs. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm really glad you're enjoying Dave the Diver. I'm enjoying doing it too. I could try calling Bancho like right in the middle of service. I don't know. It's gonna work. But yeah, my pleasure, Chow. Don't leave any of that love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please.
God, get out of there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I got the beer, don't worry.
There we go. That was better. All right. Nice. Easy peasy. All right, let me try calling Bancho.
Not picking up.
Okay, I guess not. Nice. Look at that. Delicious. Delicious. Haha, more customers every day. I'll be rich. Nice. The hell was that? Momo will never sit still. All right, cool. Let's see. We can rank up. Da 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 da. Nice. Pi looked like they were really good. Johnny could be a great server too. Yeah, we can pet the cat.
Welcome to Bancho Sushi.
We can train him, okay. Wow, they go up to 70 serving. Crazy. Ah, we can upgrade her to do drink serving too. Yeah, cleaning would be good to have him do. Let's do another training session with Liu. Alright. Dispatch to obtain olive oil. Okay.
So this coral has to be prepared so it's easy to eat for sea people. Well, I think we could start with a porridge of sorts. Give me a moment.
Nice.
Here you go, softened the coral to make it easy to eat, so it should be fine.
Wow, thank you, Bancho. You're so quick. Alright, let's take this to Ramo.
Are the ingredient preparations going well? Get the menus ready before operating hours.
Yeah. Operating only for the evening, but I'm too exhausted at such a late hour. Oh, well, sorry. Meow. Take this porridge into the ocean. Oh, yeah. The cutscenes are fucking phenomenal. They're so good. Bancho Sushi. Well, gosh, we've been published. They say good things. Nice. Yeah. Da-da-da.
Let's get in there. Let's dive. Let's be like Dave the Diver. Wait. Where do I see what I have equipped? There we go. Oh yeah, it automatically equipped it. Cool. Cool. Okay, good. Alright, let's dive. Come on, Dave, let's go!
Ba-da-da-da. Hope your Saturday is going good, by the way, Templar. Hope you're having a good day. Da-da.
my god. Oh my god. It's a blue whale. Oh, humpback whale, sorry. I don't know animals. Wow, it's a humpback whale. It's so big that it makes the blue hole look smaller. Fuck, it's just vibing.
I can't take a picture. Sitting down some reheated chicks tortilla soups. Nice. I probably shouldn't even be catching like any of these fish. I don't know. I wish Dave was real. Dave could be real if you really wanted him to be. Be real inside of our hearts. And if that's the case, then you should probably get that checked out because you might have some heart disease. Sometimes you just gotta be the Dave that you wanna be in the world. It's very true. Fuck. Gotta get the cuttlefish. Oh no, I have cuttlefish. I wish you could catch them faster, fister. If you just like spammed harder. But that is not the case. What's down here? My God, it's an explodey bombaroonie.
hell's this?
It's for the dish for the girl, maybe? What's up, old man? How you doing today?
Gotta go down into the blue hole depths.
I think I can catch that. No, it's not catchable. Caught it. Chaya, taking a break, playing with my 8-year-old. They wear you out. Fair enough. A change, they have air loss stop when harpooning is huge. Really extends the time. Yeah. Yeah, we played the demo. During Next Fest in June. It was fun. I forgot. I need that lamp. Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can't catch those when they're like that. Drop the bomb. Keep the oxygen. Yes, I really like this game a lot, Cass. You make it seem like fun, but as always, but what's your take? Yeah. So like this diving segment of the game, it's still early access. We have had a couple of bugs happen. So like this diving portion is like is all right. And this is kind of like the bread and butter of the game. It's the meat and potatoes. But I mean, the highlight is obviously like the ridiculous cutscenes, and I actually like the food, like the serving portion. They're having to like run back and forth. I like that part. It's like a little bit more kind of high action, kind of pressure stuff. So I like that that part a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe just because it's like just kind of it doesn't like last long enough to like wear on you or whatever. But yeah, I enjoyed the demo. As soon as this came into early access, I bought it with my own money. I didn't get a dev key for it or anything. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm like the story stuff is really interesting, and all the ridiculous cutscenes are just really fantastic. So, and I also enjoy the game for the fact that I get to do the goofy voices and stuff like that, which is fun. So. Yeah, this story aspect was not in the game before, I don't think, during the demo anyway.
Here, I brought some coral porridge.
Oh, you really brought it. Seems to be right. Ramo, this coral porridge, I prepared it myself.
Hey, you didn't prepare that.
Ooh, I feel much better now. I can't remember anything after seeing squid tentacles. Huh? A human? What's a human doing here?
Well, you could say I saved you. I defeated the giant squid and brought you the coral porridge.
Is that so? Wait, Ramo, that's not it. I'm actually the one who... All right then, human. You shall escort me back to my village.
Me? Why should I?
I'm an injured lady. You need to keep anything dangerous from... happening.
Ramo, I can escort you to...
Suam. You go ahead and scout our path. What? How could you let a human escort you? I can keep you safe and... You haven't even passed the village tactics exam. It was tough enough coming here.
That's a sore spot for me.
Suam, stop complaining and be our lookout for the path ahead. As for you, human, you'll have to carry me on your back.
Oh my god, no. They should definitely hire you for goofy voices, but thank you for the honest quick review. Yeah, no problem, Cass.
On my back? It's hard enough to move around as it is down here.
Oh, my injured bin is hurting again.
You're impossible. I'll take you to the village and no further, alright? God, why does everybody ever make Dave do all this fucking work? Come on!
Get to the target location safely with Ramo on your back. Ramo has the ability to open up 2 worm paths. Watch your surroundings carefully and escort her safely.
Oh, man.
Ordinary, yo, thank you so very much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Don't leave any of the love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please.
Also, please ensure that your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Failure to do so may result in loss of limb. Thank you.
This is terrible. Come on.
This is just like, an Ocarina of Time. Having to carry around Princess Rudo or whatever. Can you drop something to get to normal weight? Yeah, I could, but I mean, I'm hardly.
Look, you don't have to talk to Dave like that. He knows he's got a weight problem, okay?
Ah, good. Follow along. Make sure Ramo isn't hurt.
Oh, look at him go. He's just got the golden glow. It'd be funny if you brought it to the escape pod and service instead. Just murder the princess. She may or may not be a princess, I assume. Or did he say that she was a princess, the other guy? I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Yeah, it wasn't me. What was that vibration?
It's rare to experience one so strong. Did something happen to the village? We must return quick. Hurry, human.
Oh my god. I'm going.
Hang on, before we do that, I want to grab this thing. Daughter of the village chief. Yeah, she's like a princess. We're gonna grab that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fucking later. You're dead, lady. Jesus Christ. I gotta deal with this fucking shark. Hang on a second, please. Thank you for your patience with Dave the Diver. Fuck. No. No. Fuck.
shit. Is there air around here somewhere? Maybe here. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna drown for sure. Oh fuck, there's some water. There's some oxygen right there. Fuck, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy clap. Easy clap. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Get fucked. Get fucked. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Get the shark meats? Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can even carry it. I wanna finish this stupid quest. I can come back for it, maybe. Hey, now, human. Don't tell me you're tired already. Bring her carefully. I'm already slow enough as it is. Yeah, I see the giant alien underwater spider. I'm good. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. It doesn't have the aggro symbol on it, so... What's up, Jam? How you doing today? Ramo, our path is blocked with rock.
Oh no, what's going on?
It must have been the vibrations earlier.
So, think of something. I need to get back quick before my father scolds me even more.
Maybe we can open up a path by dropping the loose rock pile over there. If we can topple it and make it fall, it might just do the trick.
Well, I suppose it might work. How do we make the rocks fall, though?
Nice, thanks, Templar.
I see a stake over there. Maybe if we pull it out? Human, can you pull that stake out over there?
The stake? I think it'll hurt my hands with the gloves I'm wearing. I could probably do it with gloves that are thicker and offer a better grip, though.
What say you, Dr. Bacon?
Dave, my apologies. I left the microwave on because I was dying to know what you were talking about.
The microphone.
Microphone, not microwave.
If it's enhanced diving gloves you need, I think my lab could help you out.
Huh? New gloves?
Equipment does go hand in hand. Get it? It's a glove joke. With exploration, does it not? Come up to the boat.
Yeah, I think there must be a way. Could you wait here for a moment?
Hold it, human. You plan to leave Ramo in a dangerous place like this? Luckily, she has me guarding her. Well, luckily, she has me guarding her. Oh, should be back quick.
Whatever.
I hate it when I leave the microwave on. Yeah, I left the microwave running so I was able to hear people down in the ocean. I don't know if this damages them, I just want to find out. Yeah, it does. I'm not trying to pick it up. I'm trying to disassemble it. Alright, you know what? Fine, whatever. Oh, I probably can't carry the stuff that's... Right, okay. I can't carry the stuff that I would get from disassembling it. Can you use the gun to bring the corpses to you? I don't think so. I could try it, though. Knowing more of what's-his-face's dialogue, Shaggy voice would be would have been good for Shawarma. Oh yeah, we could still do that.
The road back to the Sea People Village, huh? How fascinating. My lab has developed some diving gloves to be used for retrieving artifacts.
I see. That should let me pull out a stake without my hand slipping, right?
Well, of course. It has various safety measures built in that'll let you move many other obstacles besides stakes. The long dive must have been tiring. Get some rest. I'll explain the details tomorrow. I'll come to the boat tomorrow morning.
Okay. Treat Rommel.
Like zoinks. You're gonna leave Ramo here in this dangerous place?
Yeah, we can still do that.
Oh, let's dive. Let's dive.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, he's gonna... He said he'd be there tomorrow to bring me the gloves. I'm just gonna get fish, that's all I'm gonna get. Touch that, no. Going for the shark meat? Well, the shark isn't there anymore, but I could still, potentially get the shark if it's back again. Everything resets every time we go back down, though. Miss the samurai sword? Yeah. Give me my oxygen, thank you. What's this? Nice. Underwater scooter. Scootery dooter. I think I should catch those squids too. Cuttlefish, rather. Little gentle cuttlefish. What the fuck? There's a big fucking shark there too. We'll get all these cuttlefish. We'll get the shark too. I'm gonna go up here and grab this ammunition. Because up here we'll take out this big shark, and then we'll probably head back up with all these new shark ingredients. Got it. Fuck, man. Dude, come on. Come here, cuttlefish, you son of a bitch. I want this fucking cuttlefish. Fuck. I don't know how Dave can claim being environmentally friendly. At least fishing boats use the whole fish. Dave killed a giant squid and just used pieces of it. He's not gonna grab the whole shark in his pocket either. Yeah, that's true. Tiger shark of that size? What are they feeding them? Divers.
You don't know Dave. Oh, we know Dave. And we can tell you that Dave dives.
Okay, let's... get these. There we go. Alright, let's go back up. Blum, 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 blum. Diving's like breathing to Dave. To dive is simply to exist. Yeah. Got a lot of juicy juice. Some good high value stuff. All right, let's go over to the bait show.
To dive is to Dave, and to Dave is to dive.
Very true. What was that night dive you can do? I can do a night dive now. If you're low on seasoning, you can send staff to get it. It may take a while, so prepare ahead of time. Yeah, we'll have to do some stuff during the day here. Batfish rice bowl. Puffer special sushi. Trout sea grapes rice bowl. White trevally kombu. Oh, this is the special one. Yeah, the nighttime dive is to get the special dish for the guy who took a a harpoon to the knee. And this is what we need for that kid. So we'll wait till the daytime, because that's when they're here, is during the day. Nice. Leveling up that cuttlefish, baby. Boy. Like, we get a lot. Oop, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever, that's fine. We get a lot of long-nosed sharks, so I feel like enhancing that. I want to keep maxing that out. I don't know what the difference is between just adding a large amount to the menu or just adding one and then auto filling it. I have no idea. Oh, the guy's here. I'm trying, I can't. I don't think I can make it. No, I couldn't make it. Sorry. I got the beer. What? That was like perfect. Fuck. They said, well, okay, look. Okay, that's, we pour it lightly and then we pour it heavy. There we go. Just ordered and ate some sushi to honor Bancho and Dave. Nice. Nice, Pluto. Good choice. Good choice. Cool. Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it?
Jellyfish Half Moon Party. Hello, residents. We have finally launched a tourism committee to promote the newly discovered mysterious blue hole. Our first event, the Jellyfish Half Moon Party, will be held in 3 days. If you know of any restaurants that can serve jellyfish dishes to match the theme, please spread the word. Special customers arrive during events. Prepare dishes that they like in advance. You might hit the jackpot. Okay. Special customers arrive during events. Prepare dishes they like in advance. You might hit the jackpot. That's what it just said. Hey, a party. What a nice looking picture.
I guess they're trying to open this place for tourism. I just hope it doesn't get too chaotic.
Well, it's a party held on a special day. We just have to wait for more customers. The mail said his party theme was jellyfish. Jellyfish dishes should be popular. Should be banging.
It's October 15th, so we have 3 days.
Make sure to prepare some jellyfish, whatever kind it may be. Let's hit the jackpot. Okay. Alright, we can go back to the store and serve that food that this special person wants. The kid wants. Da 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 da. Oh no, they're not here. Maybe I need to serve it during even when the kid isn't there yet, and they'll show up. In this game, no one sleeps. Yeah, that's true. Looks like I need miso, salt. So maybe I could try to send somebody to go get that. So they're just gonna be gone the whole time, maybe? Train one to pour drinks? I could. I don't mind pouring the drinks, though. This person's gonna be a really good server. Yeah, that's 70 serving already. Like, that's kind of nuts. You're gonna be a tip master. Always gets tips. Nice. I kind of want to upgrade my own diving stuff, though.
Here, these are special diving gloves, made in our research facility. With these, you'll be able to pick up various objects in the water. Why don't you test them out yourself? Enter the water.
Okay. Well, I was gonna upgrade my diving stuff, but it won't let me open my phone now. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do.
Objects that can be picked up will show a button when you go near them. First, try grabbing the pile of rocks over there and dropping them. That's weak wood, so you should be able to break through. Wow, very nice. Let's try going down.
Alright, I guess, if you need me. Get out of my way.
What's this? Oh my god! Ah! The current's strong! Grab that anchor so you won't sweep away.
Ah!
Good! You can grab onto objects like that to anchor yourself. That'll come in handy in places with strong currents.
Okay.
Oh, I see something shiny back there. Grab the stake in front of you and pull.
Ah!
Nice. Way to go, Dave.
Awesome! Since the path is open, grab the treasure up top before coming up. Alright, see you in the boat!
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Yay, hey, looks like Dr. Bacon left abruptly again after finishing his explanation. In any case, these diving gloves sure look like they could come in very handy in Invery. I heard the sea people are waiting for you. Go down there and try pulling out the stake.
Alright, I'll upgrade the diving suit. Like, I'm at the limit of the diving suit in that lower area, so.
Alright, let's go down there.
Da 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 da, do do do, do 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 do.
Chambered Nautilus.
There were like some sharp things that I wasn't able to pick up earlier. Yeah, the rain does look cool, doesn't it? Ah, there they are. There's a sea urchin that I couldn't even see.
Yeah, these diving gloves should be able to pick up sea urchins. Sea urchin sushi. Just the thought of it makes me drool. Oh, I can't breathe while I'm drooling underwater.
Dave is drowned. I think I got some kind of a dish that uses those things. The bat fish. God. I should probably stop picking up most of this shit, because we're gonna be diving down deeper, so probably gonna need space. I do need, like, ingredients, but I'm gonna stop taking fish. Unless they're cuttlefish. The cuttlefish. Oh yeah, and these sharks, I feel like I want to keep getting these too. Sir? Dave, you're so agile. Ow. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the actual fuck? Fuck off, man. Stupid fucking asshole. I need some oxygen. Ugh, wrong fucking weapon. Getting fucking wrecked by this basic bitch sawtooth shark. Long distance. Underwater. So does this one last longer or something? Yeah, it seems like it. Cool, cool, cool. Agreed. Orange starfish. Sometimes. Orange starfish. Something, I don't know. Let's grab this ammo and short one bullet. Alright, let's go. What's this? Oh my god, some salt. Great. freaks me the fuck out. Look at that thing. Got him. I don't know what this is. Could drop a rock on the sandworm thing. I could try, sure. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work, but fuck it. We make give it a shot-a-roo. Run, Dave. Is it up here? I think it's like up and around, right? Got a fucking grenade launcher, by the way, I guess. It's gonna be a fucking another flashlight, I bet. Of course. I made it. Hello? Hey, is that pile of rocks moving around? Don't die, Dave. Oh my god, it's the squid again. Oh, there's some oxygen too. Good. Hey. It's that octopus from last time. It's spraying ink again. I won't let you get away this time. You just wait. Don't James Diver's not gonna let the little octopus get the best of him. I'll show you where Dave's gonna get this. The path is clear. Just you wait, octopus. Just you wait. Dave's not gonna get tricked again. No siree, Bob. Thank goodness. More oxygen. Come here, little octopus. Hey, how dare you spray ink twice? I won't let you get away with this. Ask Bancho for takoyaki. Hey! Oh! Shortcut. Ran away again. It's definitely quick.
It dropped something again. It always leaves something behind. It might not be as bad as I thought. Seems to be an artifact. I'll definitely have to identify it back at the surface. Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way back.
She talks like someone I know. I think I'll be able to pull out the steak if I use these diving gloves from Dr. Bacon who lives on land.
Like bacon. In our language, that name sounds like spoiled whale meat.
Okay. Wait a moment. Let me try and pull. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
It was effective enough. Effective, but not enough. I think one more attempt might cut it.
Human, there's another rock pile over there.
There's no movable device over there. I'll have to go check it out first.
Go up from the other side. You think Sea People Sushi is nice? Well, if they keep treating Dave like this, we're gonna find out.
There's nothing that can be done on this side. I'll have to try going around back.
Maybe we can go around back from the left side, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Whoa.
What does this do? Those things not affected by explosive damage, perhaps? I do not know. I don't think I can pull these corpses in. Does this stun them or something? Okay, there we go. Texan vibes, hunting with the grenades, yep. I don't know what I need and don't need right now. I can see what's in this box. Jelly's 7 kilos. Yeah, they're worth a lot, though, especially with the festival coming up. We want as many jellyfish as we can possibly get a hold of. There's some big old chonkers. Like, I'm not gonna be able to drop enough stuff to be able to pick up these jelly. They're too much. How does the weight affect the game? Well, we're traveling way slower than we normally would because of the weight. So it's kind of annoying. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Yep, no problem, Zebit. Okay. Oh, fuck off, fish. Fucking asshole. Ow! Hey, there's a stake in the back. If I could pull that out. There, that'll get him. Let's go. Come on, Dave. No problem. We're gonna completely destroy their village with all these falling rocks. What could possibly go wrong? Aside from that.
Wow, human. Good, we have a path. You're more useful than you look. The village is very close. Come in through this hole you just made. I'll go ahead.
Wait, I can leave now, can't I?
Like, would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried for Ramo? Besides, I have a request for you, so would you like to come to the village with us?
The Sea People Village? Me? Or...
Yes, there's a reason I came all the way to the Human Sea. I have a request.
Okay. Alright. Don't worry, Dave's on the way. Dave's got this covered. Don't you worry about it. It's always more work for Dave.
Like, I'm getting really spooky vibes in here, man.
Dave's the perfect ambassador for first contact with a new species. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Something just moved past me. Human, go ahead and be our lookout.
But it's so dark. I feel like there might be something dangerous there. What could possibly go wrong?
No. No. I should go back up and come back down later. I'm too slow to fight the boss.
I hope nothing's happened to the village. Please hurry, human.
I'm going back up. I'm out of here. Dave needs a break. I'll be back later.
I want to die to a giant fucking eel thing. I've got an inventory jam-packed full of jellyfish.
I'm gonna make some peanut butter jelly sandwiches with them. Oh, yeah.
How's your day going, Bob? Octopus weapon charm. Mysterious weapon charm left behind by the octopus. Maybe something cool will happen if it's attached to a gun. Gun damage increased by 30%. Holy shit. Finished all the cleanup for my wall project, getting all the construction debris tossed out. Nice, nice. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, let's dive. Just like Dave. What? Oh, it's the whale. It's the humpback whale. He's back again. Huh? I think it has something to say.
What's the overall point of the game? To supply food to the sushi shop and to do this and to dive for storyline involving these sea people that live underwater. So, I mean, there's the general diving game, and then there's the sushi restaurant kind of stuff, and then there's like the story with the sea people that are underwater, and then there's all of the unique and interesting characters and all the weird cutscenes that the game has for all of these different characters as well, which are very, very good.
I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. Alright, bye. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going, Mr. Humpback Whale? Come back. Okay, bye.
The weapon weave is hilarious. Duff. Yeah. Whatever. I think the main thing that I want is to actually go to the sea people, help them out. I'll worry about filling up on my inventory space after that. Not to mention all of the jellyfish shit that I probably want to. Okay, I think I'm like... Unless anybody has any great desire to keep the Smokin' Wise mystical tree bot around, I think I'm just gonna ban it. What the fuck? Does he have more wisdom? I mean, I doubt it. If it was like once a day, I wouldn't mind. But if it's multiple times a day, it's kind of dumb. Lead. I don't think I need lead. Grab this oxygen. I can't go down any further here, right? No. So I guess I gotta go further to the right. Another Comcast suitor just left. So popular with the techs. Oh yeah? Yeah, you know, everybody's looking to try and solve Dolphin Chemist's internet problems. Everybody. Everybody wants to see that coaxial port.
Go down into the blue hole depths.
Okay. I don't think I want the red sniper rifle. I unlocked it. I haven't crafted one yet, I don't think. Do these plants stun or shock you if you don't light them first? They do us damage. Which, like, all the damage that you take is just, like, reducing your oxygen. And if you run out of oxygen, then you die. They remind you of NES, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I should have disassembled that gun, by the way. Rip. Whoa!
Whoa! It's an Opa! I've never seen one in the deep water. Please take its picture.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Let's just try to avoid that. I can't. I can't, like, pick up the stuff from it, though, unfortunately. Like, I don't have any fucking inventory space. Oh, maybe I could drop some shit. I'm curious to see if I could drop a rock on this crab and see if it does damage. Get fucked, crab. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get completely fucking wrecked. If I was a crab, that's how I'd want to die, to be honest. Yeah, right? great big pile of fucking rocks right on my head. Okay, so somewhere around here, right? How far into the game is this? Well, we've I don't know. I don't know how long the game is, so I have no idea. But I'm like probably 5. Been playing the game for almost probably 6 hours or something like that total. Since dangerous creatures presence. Enter. Oh yeah, let's get in there, bud. Let's get in there, bud.
Into the deep sea cave. What is this? Why is there debris like this so deep? Uh-oh. No, no! Oh no, those vibrations again. Feeling pretty gassy. Something has to be here. Why do they tell me to come alone? Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Wolf eel. What is that? There are wolf eels that big? I don't think I can run. Oh, whatever.
How the fuck do I grab a hold of that right trigger? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, God. Whoa.
It looks really tough. Alright, the shining spot on his tail. It looks weaker than the rest of his body. Wow. Got him. Oh God, get out of the way, Dave. Get out of the way. Oh.
Got it. 3 times. Nice.
Hold on, Dave. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, fuck. I missed the last one. No.
Hold on, Dave. Oh. You're tougher than this guy, Dave. You got this. Come on. All right. wreck, nerd. Oh, God. Oh! He just disappeared.
GG?
Oh, how can a Wolfield be so big?
I don't know, Dave. I feel like people have maybe asked the same question about you.
It's a fat joke.
Like, I was just about to come and defeat it. Like, I guess I came too late.
Huh, you're stronger than I expected, human. Now you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human.
Alright. No. Okay. Alright. Can I serve some of that thing? No? Okay.
Like phew. We're finally back at the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have a key, right?
Oh no, I left a key back at the...
Just kidding. I have it here in my bag. That is not funny. I will leave you down here. Okay? You don't need Dave. I will drag you back to the surface. What about all the Wolfiel sushi? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's too bad to use.
Oh, I thought you'd ask me to take you again.
Let's insert the key and get back to the village.
Ramo sushi on the menu, yeah. Oh my god. Are there waterfalls under the water?
Wow. So this is...
Like, that's right. This is the Sea People village we live in.
So to think there would be a place like this under the sea. Oh my god. Oh! No, come on, man!
Wait. How did a human get in here? Huh? Ramo and Suam? Were you kidnapped by this human? Tenzin awaits you. He's been unable to sleep from worry.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Allow me. I rescued Ramo after she was kidnapped by a squid.
Forget it. Just take me to my father. It'll be faster for me to explain things to him.
Underwater waterfalls are a real thing. Well, they look pretty magical. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, Ramo, my daughter! Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his mind! Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, who is next to you? I thought you'd brought a blue manatee, but no, this is a human!
Hey! I'm right here. Why is everybody making fun of Dave? Dave's the best diver there ever was.
Oh, the blue manatee. Oh my god. What's going on here? I'd like an explanation.
You know that strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors and the ice melting of the Divine Tree?
Of course, Rebel. I've been looking into the causes.
It's already been 2 years! You know our technology has its limits.
Well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out the new methods again.
We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help.
No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. They dirtied our home and even hunted our kind to put on a display. They're wicked creatures looking to hunt us and steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of...
Another huge tremor. See? Something really bad will happen if we don't do anything. When I was taken by the giant squid in human waters, Dave here helped me out.
Suab said he was the one who did that earlier.
Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they?
I mean, well,
Even if I wanted this, the villagers would not agree.
Getting help from humans. Everyone would find that hard to believe. If this man can gain the villagers' trust, I'll consider your suggestion.
Villagers' trust. How does he go about winning that? How about asking around to see what they need? Alright, since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring, human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests.
what? I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here?
Oh, everybody disappeared. Since you said you helped my daughter Ramo, I suppose it would be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, even if you're a human. Use this.
What is this? Looks like an ordinary mirror.
The Save People mirror, once installed, will let you instantly travel to this village.
Wow, is such a thing possible?
The various disasters have brought us quite low, but our ancestors were very advanced civilization once. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this new village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you'll be able to use it. Nice. It also operates from the light of the Divine Tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and I'll give you a village map to use. It'll help you find the villagers.
A teleportation device? That's pretty amazing. I'll have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now.
That's alright. He gave us a magical teleporting mirror thing. It's good. It's good stuff. Swimming all the way up with the mirror seems tough. Yeah, good thing I don't have to do it. Good thing.
Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Oh, an Opa? Did you know that Opa is warm-blooded?
I think I've heard about it.
Oh, it's amazing that some fish species are warm-blooded. The ocean is full of mysteries. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are several photo spots, so I might ask for your help again.
I guess I'll install the Sea People mirror on the boat. He said I could go to the Sea People village with this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh no, look at the time. Bancho Sushi must have opened already. I should drop by and check if nothing of note happened. Alright.
Blah 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 blah.
It looks like I arrived too late. I should do a little cleanup. Huh? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here?
Oh, my work ended just now and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already.
He looked a bit tired
He looked a bit tired recently.
I thought it was fucking... Oh no, it is Dave talking.
He looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill.
Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this.
Come to think of it, I heard once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident.
Yes, back then I thought he was gone for good.
I wonder what it was about.
Well, it's nothing that secretive. I simply avoided mentioning it with him present, just in case it's still a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you give me a glass of beer?
Yeah, okay.
That was perfect. Okay, whatever, game.
Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. It's especially nice to have a view of the sea at night like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. It was 12 years ago.
Oh my god, we're gonna get a cutscene.
This is the Dugong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It's a 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the time, the quality of the food and service had been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. A troublesome customer? Do you know the actress Lois Crawford? She made a reservation at our hotel. Lois Crawford. She was a leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy in one of her most famous works, The 42nd Floor, was extremely impressive. She appeared to have hit a slight slump as her new movies haven't been doing as well. The manager had spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. Our Dugong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we had nobles staying in our accommodations, and many notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of old-era nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for the services we provided. I've heard that Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we are very high...
no, this is Yoshi. Yeah, this is... never mind. I thought this was the manager talking. Maybe it was the manager talking before.
But we are a very high-quality hotel with history and tradition of our side. I don't think there will be any issue if she comes.
So there it is. Nobody can beat the level of service and staff at this hotel.
We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing, you haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? The rumors? Take a look at this. This is... She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be a description of her travels, but it's just her bashing on the hotels she stayed at. Gloria hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review. Bringing out the bad does make a person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? I suppose we can't refuse the reservation. It's only for the hotel's reputation's sake. In that case, we'll have to think about how we'll serve her. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her.
I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi?
Our hotel's strengths are a long history and tradition as well as our high-quality service. The way we can satisfy her will involve making good use of these things. Did she reserve a suite?
Yes, it's a suite.
We'll need to clean the rooms, services that match her taste. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers, and I'll place them as I also check on the state of the rooms. And about who will receive her. I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one that can handle such a tricky customer except you, with your long experience with many VIPs. It's more tense than usual. And about the meals, we can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need to ready a dinner course.
Fucking, I don't know. Italiano, maybe.
Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro and an a la carte style. We serve pasta or pizza with a simple wine. The chef learned to cook in Naples. His margarita pizza was good, but it didn't really go well with the dinner course. We have a fantastic French food at our hotel. It's the pride and joy of Dugong Hotel. It's a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But you came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. The sous chef has taken his place for now, and he cooks wonderfully as well. However, our upcoming customer is a very difficult one. Dugong Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only served udon or simple donburi. We've been making exponential progress, however, after we hired Bancho. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret the use of ingredients, and his food was recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely to be our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think he'll be alright? Bancho's skill is indisputable. However, one great drawback is that he doesn't consider the preferences of his customers. His sole focus is on letting people try new flavors. That's what drives his creativity, of course, but this time it won't really serve us. We're dealing with an infamous Lois Crawford, after all. I see, that's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is just try and persuade Bancho. I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi.
What's up, Thorium? Thank you.
Bancho, are you here?
Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here?
Oh, you're here. That's good. I've come to check on the status of the manager's request.
Look all you want. It's just ordinary Japanese food kitchen.
Bancho was a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day, handing us a resume and explaining he'd been learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed the resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He told me that he moved on each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and left the operation of the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen, busy with something, day in and day out. He researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing?
Well, yes.
Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard that you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work.
What do you mean you're relieved?
Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP? That's right, we have an important guest who will increase our reputation, or rather, who might send it plummeting into the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress that's infamously hard to please, and also a gourmet reviewer. It's been about a year since you joined Dugong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short span of time. And we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this means that we also get customers who want special treatment.
So you mean to say that I should try and please this picky woman, Lois Crawford?
Yes, this is important, as Dugong Hotel's reputation lies in the balance. What do you say?
For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and that won't change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you?
Alright, we'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input on the method of servicing our guest.
Alright, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food.
Sushi course? Sushi course offers various kinds of sushi in a certain order, with a few side dishes interspersed in between. It allows us to use sushi to allow customers to try many types of fish. What do you think of the sushi course? It's also your speciality. I'm very familiar with the method, however, don't you think it'll be too ordinary? If we choose to go with this, we'll likely use tuna sushi, pike eel sushi, or olive flounder sushi is the main dish, olive flounder being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it's to be a dinner, I think a course would be better than serving a single dish. That means it'd probably be better to employ a Western course format instead. Though it'll be different from the traditional method, I think I could add a soup, and hors d'oeuvres sashimi, side dishes sushi, tempura, and dessert to the course. What do you think? Not bad. So, what will you make for each dish? There's the soup to begin with. Yes, I think that'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice. It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where we add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. Shark. I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head. What? A shark? Can sharks be eaten? Sharks are a very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavor. Yeah, the style in the game is really fantastic. Yeah, they've added a lot of, I mean, there was like the story was very minimal in the demo that we played back in June, so there's like a whole shitload of stuff that's here, even though it's early access. The meat in the cheeks, in particular, has a lovely chewy texture, which reminds you of both ordinary meat and fish. But shark is too exotic of an ingredient. Couldn't we use something a little more widely consumed? Especially considering this is Lois Crawford. Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that can be found around here in the current season. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think it's not that great of an idea, Bancho. If you serve that dish and things go sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dugong Hotel, not to a restaurant operated by you. A hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience to its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just one bite that it's one of the greatest foods. There's always an exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person, after all. What a pity. I understand. I'll go with shrimp tempura then. Though it can't compare to shark. Jeez. This way, Miss Crawford. Thank you. This is the chef who will be preparing our food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words? It seems he seems a little tense. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I like the carpet and the paintings on the walls as well. Furnishings at the Gloria Hotel have a quiche quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym, that's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure. It was our intention that your stay be as restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. So, what's for dinner? A Japanese course meal. Here's the course menu. This is a steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed, garnished with a ground yam. The soup features rich flavor of fish. Is that a Japanese soup? It's got bland flavor coupled with a spicy scent. Quite interesting. That is the flavor of the sashimi. There's a tiny bit of flavoring provided by a condiment made by 7 different spices. I don't think that's sashimi. Shichimi? I don't know what the fuck that word is. I know that that's not sashimi, but it could be pronounced shishimi. I have no fucking idea. And the next dish is... A few minutes later. Oh god. What is this gonna be? So the tempura and the dessert are left. What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. That's sort of the commonly served with rice. Huh. The dessert's no doubt the usual fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average? Even so, I'm sure our food is better than most of other restaurants. The snapper soup or something was pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with a spicy aftertaste. To think you added sticky gam on top. I don't really like the texture. Oh dear, it seems Japanese food isn't all that to your liking. Ignorant of that fact, we served you Japanese. My mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever. It wasn't that good, but it was healthy at least. Well, this hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy at the very least. Huh. May I have a word? Bancho. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am the master chef who works here, Bancho. But you're not the master chef. You're just you're the Japanese chef. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly. I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my. You do have something to tell me. Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? Oh no. Bancho, Miss Lois here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake? What? Oh, well gosh, I'm a very busy woman. What you witnessed today aren't my real skills. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. Bancho, you can't be talking about... So you're saying you have something else you think will satisfy me? Alright, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable. Your food had better be amazing. Oh my god. Bancho, you can't be thinking of... What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. Thing looks frightening. This is whole roasted shark head. Oh my god! This is... You've fried the whole head! It is an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I chose to fry the head whole to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste something like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made using the best possible ingredient. Get that out of my sight! How can you call this food? What are you saying? Take just a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I'm not happy about this. Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's my fault. I apologize. Now, Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lois. I should have been more vigilant. Looks are not all there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lois? Bancho, now isn't the time to... I find this highly unpleasant. This is some kind of hidden camera prank or a punishment. You'll pay for treating me this way. Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me the cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care.
It's funny because, like, if you weren't here for the early part of the game, one of the first specialty dishes that you make is the shark head soup, or shark head dish, like that dish. And Yoshi tries it, and it, like, blows her fucking mind. So, like, she now knows that it's, like, this, like, really special, amazing dish. But that actress chick wouldn't try it.
I want them shark cheeks. Give me them shark cheeks.
After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking methods that he researched.
I see.
She's like, oh, the food is too typical and boring, but then balks at something new and interesting. Yeah, she's a bitch. It's just like the manager said, where she's just doing it for clout. She's just like shitting on everything. It's like high quality to make it seem like they have like really good taste or something.
I see. Still, I admire him a little for not giving up on the belief that he's still going on the right path.
I suppose it was stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along.
I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking.
Oh, Dave, you weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. I couldn't get in touch with you via radio either.
I was at the Sea People Village yesterday.
You what? What happened?
Well, you see, I went down there and there was a princess and then a king was over there. And then he gave me this magical mirror. Well, only I can use the mirror, but I can transport down into the Sea People place.
I see. I envy you. I do. What a lucky experience.
I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with.
Why don't you go talk to the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, only one person can use the Sea People mirror. What a pity.
Well, it's just a common knowledge with Sea People mirrors. Only one person can use it.
What an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra Shop. Alright, everybody loves the Cobra Shop.
Yeah, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village.
You can use the mirror Tenzin gave you to immediately travel to the Sea People village. The mirror is solar powered, so it is unable to be used at night. How have I not gotten an iron ore? Haha, the ocean has such vast mysteries. I think I'm a little drunk. God fucking damn it, Bacon. God damn it, Dr. Bacon, you crazy bastard. What are you doing? Yeah, level 2 Eco Watcher. We got an Eco Health Bracelet. I don't know what that does. We'll find out. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Okay. It's alright, I guess.
All right, let's dive. Let's get down there. Come on, Dave. Let's go. All right. Let's fucking go, bud.
Not gonna go down to the village yet. We'll get some food, get some fish, get some of that there fish. We haven't ran into that eco guy. He grenaded himself into the water or whatever. Yeah, it is really good. Gimme. Kind of want to get one of those higher tier sharks as like the very last thing that I get. I think I have some kind of a specialty dish that requires this fish too. It's blowfish. Or pufferfish, whatever. Stellar puffer poison sac? Just what I always wanted. I could get those fish, that would be fine. That just means that I have like a quest dish that requires that fish, but I've got a lot of those fish already, so I don't actually need them, even though they have that mark on them. Like the next time we actually open the restaurant, that I should be completed with that dish. Okay, we could get this shark thing if I wanted. Maybe go for a different one too. I could get more jellyfish too, I guess.
Bruh, is this a Sea People building? The door is locked. Oops.
Ow. Okay. Let's go kill that shark and then we'll just go up to the surface. A lot of this stuff weighs a lot. Oh, that's just a... Didn't even weigh nearly as much as I thought. I don't know if I can kill this fish at all. It doesn't seem like one that I could kill. Yeah. Yeah, let's get back to the surface. All right.
It's a lot of weight, Billy. Yeah, I know. I was carrying a lot of ingredients, too.
Oh, that was just the morning one too. Maybe let me check at the. See if that kid is there during the day, but I think I think I need to go only during the evening. Because like, I know in the morning that they weren't there. Oh yeah. Batfish rice bowl. Nice. It's all good. This is that special dish for that person. Purple sea urchin. Mega Mouth Shark Sushi.
Yosh.
Yeah, this is the, let's see, that's the white trevally. This is, there's like the bat fin. Which is one of these that uses the bat fin? This one I just unlocked. The bat, okay, that uses the longfin batfish and the orbicular batfish. I see. Stuff I don't have. The cuttlefish. Could level up the cuttlefish even more. Sure, why not? The great barracuda. Is level 5 maybe the max? Or I wonder if there's an even higher level. Just keep upgrading it into oblivion.
Oh my god.
Pet the cat staring at you. I guess I gotta go do another dive. Da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-dum.
What's Dave gonna find on this little dive adventure? Watch out, Blue Hole World. Dave's gonna show you how it's done.
There's a sneaky fish in here. Whoa! Got it. Oh, we'll be fine. Who needs oxygen while we're underwater, right? Unnecessary. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? Get the fuck away from me! I need that oxygen. What's with all these tough fish? Got it. Damn it. Damn it. Using poison tip seems unethical. What? Don't be ridiculous. It's fine. Bancho can cut that poison right out. Yeah, some of these different kinds of things requiring different kinds of like mini games to catch the fish. It's cool. Some of them are more annoying to do than others, I think. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Get out of here. There we go. I don't have any more space. That's it. Let's go, Dave. Let's get out of here, Dave. Blum 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 blum. Biggest fish was the long-nosed saw shark. Sweet, delicious, and safe fish poison. Yeah, it's good. Kyoka brought back some stuff. That's great. So I could do a night dive. You can only dive once a night, and 1/3 of the evening working hours will be consumed. 1/3 of the evening working hours. I guess I can give it a go, because we do need that weird fish. For the one guy. Morang, yeah, that's what he needs. Oh god. Got it. Alright, let's get this shark. I saw you over here, shark. God damn it. Got it. Billy, no, that's Bruce. All the more reason to murder Bruce. Bruce is a fucking asshole. Well, we're not even that low on air. Calm down, game. Whoa, tougher than usual. This is a different kind? Take it. Or they're just tougher at night. The radio icon is how we get to the surface immediately, without having to swim all the way to the surface. Okay. Nice. Easy clap. Grab that ammo that was up here. Grab this oxygen. Great Barracuda. The greatest Barracuda you have ever seen.
lies in these depths. It's okay. No. Then he is not the great Barracuda. He is an imposter. A false Barracuda. He's a fucking garbage Barracuda is what he is. He's a no good. Come on, I want to go to the right section here. We go all the way back up. Oh, that's a big daddy boombalatti right there. Sir! Sir! Come here. Oops. Right trigger is activates. I will. Where is it? Come on, fish, you fucking asshole! Hey! What the fuck? I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm pressing right trigger to fucking activate it, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm pressing right button. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Right. Nice. Nice, got it. Okay, good. Hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Get wrecked once I start hitting the right buttons. Turn them into sushi. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Dave, the demo man driver, that's me. That's me. Girl, Dave the diver.
We'll edit that in post and it'll look like you absolutely destroyed that shark. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's go, sushi, let's go. Have you ever tried the Kirkland brand canned cold brew coffee? No. I don't know. I don't think so though. is that 25 separate dishes that thing makes? Is that how that is that what that says? Well, we're never gonna serve that. Wow, 15 to upgrade to the next level. Jesus, let's do it.
I got your shark stuff. There we go. Dave's on the way.
What? I had to have not used them, but I put it on the menu. Oh, no, we got it. We're good. We're good.
Why are you crying suddenly?
It's too good. You fucker. This is way too good. Damn, it's just too good. It reminds me of my father.
What's going on, kid?
My name is Mackie. I'm looking for my father. My father left to explore the depths, and I can't get in touch with him anymore. His favorite food was kombu and white Trevelya Ochazuke, and I heard you sell it here. I thought he might have come by here.
Oh, that's a pity. I'll be sure to tell you if we see someone that looks like your father. And what is that doll?
This is a Cleone plushie. My father gave it to me before he left. Oh, and I have a favor to ask. It's about the Cleone. I've never seen one in person. Could you catch one for me?
Huh? A Cleone? We can't catch something so small with a harpoon. What can we do?
Could we use this?
Oh, a bug net. Oh, I think that might work. Alright, I'll give it a shot. No problem.
What are you doing, you walrus? Get your tights on and jump in the water.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't control my emotions that well yet.
I'm not a walrus.
You can now use the bug net to capture small creatures like seahorses and Cleone, which can't be caught with harpoon. All right. Nice. Let's go. Built like Muktuk, but more round. Dave is a circle, Muktuk is a square. Oh my god, the diving suit's at max. A shark harpoon gun. Wow. I don't have the money for this. I do have all the ingredients though. Dave just has a more well-rounded personality. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Why don't we just taser the fish? We do taser the fish. Sometimes. How do I use the net? Or do I need to equip it separately? See, there's a shock harpoon tip right there. Like we found some seaweed, man. Like it's time to get high as fuck. We gotta get high as balls, man. I got a bat. Is that good? He didn't stand a chance. You stupid bastard. Pretty sure the correct term is sea marijuana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good sound. Oh, we got the sharp Japanese sword, baby. I don't know how much damage this thing can do, but I don't know why my cursor, I place the cursor off the screen. What the? Oh. Absolutely not worth using this sword. It's just gonna get me killed. Parry the shark. I would if I could. Oh, the barracuda disappeared. No! I wanted that. Whoop! Look at those sharp, pointy shits. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to go in here, but I need the oxygen. God. I don't know what this means. What is that? Means the tiger shark is bugged. Oh, okay. Right. Not gonna kill that shark. I don't have any ammo for my gun. I'd like to have at least an item to use. That'd be good. This could help. Yeah, I know I can use the harpoon, but it's not super great to use. Oh, fuck! Tasty shark meat. What's up, sweetie? Oh my god. This is the Somnopathy studio. Where's my razor thing? 1 second. Why is that Kiki making noise?
Thinks it's medicine time.
Oh, did she get food?
Yeah, I gave her breakfast.
Okay.
That was at breakfast time.
Sure. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Aw. I got a note from the Somnopathy developers. They said, Billy One Kirby, thank you so much for spending your time with Somnopathy during Next Fest. Sincerely, the Tier Cell team. And, aw, that's so nice. Got some cool stickers. I really love the art in the game. It's very cool. Very, very awesome.
I'll take a look later.
Okay. Yeah, super cool. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever... Well, I guess I got some Darkest Dungeon stuff from back in the day from Red Hook and stuff, but that's pretty special. Pretty darn special thing. This is gonna certainly go up on my shelf. Awesome. Super cool. Yeah, I'm really excited for Somnopathy. I'm not like super crazy into like point and click games, but like I guess like it says, by the way, that we have that that net equipped. Like since I played through Dropsy, like that kind of got me a little bit more interested in that years ago, and so ever since I've been like occasionally like taking a look at them, and I don't know, get into them a little bit more. And Sound Apathy seems really cool. So it was really sweet of him to do that. Whoa, that fish is going ham. That thing ran away. I think I'm just gonna take the next shortcut I see up. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how you do it. You just walk up to him. I see. Nice. Okay, neat. So I need like 5 of those. Wonder if there's some cool, unique things we could do with them. Some unique dishes. They weigh quite a bit for something that we catch with a bug net. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't need that. Okay, we have no more space, so I must leave. Okay, let's take a look at the... Oh, we could upgrade that. Yeah, I don't know when it's correct to sell stuff. Let's get back down there. Come on, Dave, dive back. I wish that the disassembling would give us, like, stuff other than fragments. 'Cause fragments kind of suck. It seems like we almost always just get fragments. I don't know if I've ever caught that. Yeah, that's a new one. I thought so. I don't really need any of these small fish, but... maybe they're eventually going to be used in fancier schmancier dishes. We got a bug net, and with that bug net, we can catch these teeny tiny things that we weren't able to catch before. We served an excellent dish to the kid that had showed up, and so they're the one that provided the bug nets. That's cool. Fuck off, shark. That thing just swam right through the fucking ground. Oh, alright. Yeah, like I keep finding this lead ore, but there's like some other metal that I need. It's not copper, and it's not like the scrap iron, it's something else.
pretty overloaded now.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's open up the shop. Oh yeah, Dave doesn't fuck around. It's good to go right away. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Ah, this is the special dish for our special customer. Enhance. Oh, look at this. $22 to enhance it to the next level. God damn. Yeah, so it seems like the thing is like if you select like all of that stuff, anything that doesn't get sold gets thrown away. So like you should just put an amount, like a smaller or more reasonable amount, and then auto supply it, I guess. The dive tables for 165 meters require 21 hours to get to the surface. Dave's just built different. Just built different. Built better. Built better with butter. Okay, this chambered nautilus sushi. Okay, that's that little thing. Wow, that's pretty good money. All right, let's open her up. Here's our man. We already know what that guy wants. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's the taste I remember. It's just like in Ratatouille. Oh, all right. I'm glad you like it.
This food brings back memories. One time, a young man who lived with a sick mother in my village was bitten by a moray eel, keeping them from going out to the sea any longer. I was 12 then, and I went out and went into the pitch black darkness and plunged a harpoon into that moray eel's gills. I brought them the dead moray eel, and the mother made me moray curry in thanks. Thinking of that woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. In any case, thanks for the food. That was some fantastic cooking.
Nice.
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you something nice, right? Nearly forgot amid all that nostalgia. Come see me in the empty lot behind this building. I got a little something for you.
Oh my God, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm going. Look, I'm Dave. Oh, barely.
I'm pressing the buttons, game. Come on, what the fuck?
Oh my God. Oh my God, I gotta do the thing. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I could have done better. Jellyfish Half Moon Party.
Hey, did you sleep well? I told you I'd tell you something nice yesterday. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant.
What the hell? Fish farm?
Whoa, what is this place?
Looks like you done quite a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fish farm, and I finished it in a single day yesterday. That's just how, I'm just a resourceful kind of guy.
What, a single day?
Well, in any case, this is where you can grow fish. You grow them up just like you would a little plant thing. You let them multiply just like plants do, but like in the water. I'll explain slowly, so listen closely. First, come on over to the first section.
Alright, hello.
Fish farms need to have the right environments for their fish. Each section has a fish from a different depth. This here is where you can grow fish that live between 0 and 50 meters. Each section is limited space and only density reaches 100%. No more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand them. You know what I got? All right.
Each section's equipped with its own camera so you can look inside. Now come along. Wow. Nice, isn't it? I had a few fish to start you off.
Wow, it's like an aquarium.
Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. But that isn't the purpose for this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention. Fish in the fish farm can be sent to the Bancho Sushi to be used as ingredients or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch the fish because you're so busy exploring, you don't need to worry.
But how do we add the fish to the farm? Simply catching them will kill them.
Good question. You can farm them by collecting fish eggs. If you capture some fish alive, you sometimes get fish eggs. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, one more thing. If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can also multiply. That's just science right there.
Wow, I see.
I placed 2 fish each, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. When catching fish, you'll sometimes acquire fish eggs. These can be hatched in the fish farm. If hunting isn't a viable option, try getting ingredients from the fish farm. Okay. I wonder how he pressurizes sections for deeper fish. Well, that's just a trade secret. There ain't no way I'm gonna tell you how I do it. Ain't no way, Cave. Can't do it. Can't tell you them secrets. I'd have to kill you. I'd have to kill you. They're like frogs, so any two will work. Don't worry about finding one of each gender. I'll make sure they figure it out. I got my ways. When catching fish, sometimes you acquire fish eggs. These can be hatched at the fish farm. If funding is the final option, try to get ingredients for the fish farm. God. Come on, just wait a day, Dave. I'm sure the fish will be waiting to greet you tomorrow. Da-da-da. That would be a really nice upgrade to the inventory. It's a lot of money though. It might be better to hire another person for the shop. For the sushi bar. Da 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 da. Yeah, I had sent that person to go do stuff, but apparently they have to be reassigned after they've left and come back. Okay, got it. Let's train you. Train you. Okay, there was we could hire Pi. Pi seemed like they were gonna be pretty good. We could try to get somebody with a higher cooking skill or something. I have no idea how much it's going to cost to hire like a higher tier
person, so I'm gonna save my $1,000 here. Yeah, because we've missed out on a bunch of servings yesterday because the other person wasn't assigned to the staff, so that was my bad. Yeah, I guess you gotta make sure you get all scubaed up. Pretty important before you use the mirror, right? Because you get teleported to the sea people place. Stupid Saturday being all busy making me miss Billy's stream. At least the robot litter box is set up. Oh, you're given like an automatic litter box thingy jobby dooby a try?
Well, well, are you the human we've been hearing rumors about? Oh, don't look as scary as I expected. My name is Mima. I run a restaurant in the village.
I'm Dave. I'll be helping out at the village for a while.
Receiving help from a human, I've never considered it a possibility before. Let's see. It's not like I can ask you to cook. My goodness, I forgot Awanga Nawanga and ordered lunch boxes.
Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier.
Yes. Would you perhaps take the lunch boxes I left you in the front of the door? They should still be on duty at the gate. Please help me out, human.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Fucking expensive, but my buddy had it for a year and swears by it, and I hate scooping. Gotcha. If we had multiple cats, maybe I would be annoyed by scooping, but just the one isn't too bad. Human, what is it?
I was asked to bring you these lunch boxes.
These are from Mima. You didn't add poison on the way here or anything, did you?
What? Why would I?
Well, all right, give it here. Good work, I suppose. We have 2 cats, although guests only ever see 1. Sure. Return to Mima. Da 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 da.
Oh, you delivered them, didn't you? Ah, humans are not half bad. I'll tell you if I need something done again.
Okay.
We're all bad, every one of us.
Social credit score is increased, yep. I think I'm about done for the day. I'm just trying to figure out how to leave. I have to actually, I think, use the mirror to get back to the boat and then exit. I think it's actually going to restart me back to the beginning of the day, but. Did that take up a whole act? Yeah, that took up a whole chunk of time doing that too. Or whatever. Oh, so it'll be good that it resets the day. Okie dokie. Well, that's it for me. I hope that you all had a good time today. I had a fantastic